Once again, race number 1. We are up. Start getting your transponders. Race number 4. Let's get out there to Corner Marshal. Race number 4. Start heading out there to Corner Marshal. It is 7 o'clock. 7 o'clock. Let's go. We've got Ryan, Alex, Sean, Steve, Emerson, Earl, and Chloe up in this one. And we need our marshals from race number 4. Okay. Yeah. You said one person.
Yeah, but I have 2 cars on this.
You can't do that, dude.
I can't?
No.
Oh, okay.
No.
Well, then can I put the other one for my dad? Because he'll race again.
Yeah, that's what I was asking you.
Okay, then yeah.
What's the last name?
Bartlett. Should be real. Probably not under there yet.
Oh my God, come on.
Alexander Eichler.
He's going to be in race number 3.
Okay. Thank you.
Yep, you're welcome. Okay, what do we got? Sean, black number 1. There you go. Thank you. Let's start getting them checked in. We need Alex, Sean, Steve, Emerson, Earl, Chloe. Race number 1. Let's get this one going. Lots of marshals out there. Excellent. Find an empty bucket or cone. This is Plex Spec Beginner. This is Family Friday Off-Road. And remember, guys, remember, nobody's any good and nobody cares. It's Friday. That's the Friday rule. All right, let's bring him to the corner. Let's start bringing him to the corner. No more laps. Bring him to the corner. Let's bring him to the corner. No more laps, please. Bring him over to the corner. Look at all the buggies we got out there in this one. Ryan said he wasn't going to make this one, so we just need the chestnuts. And Chloe and Sean's getting his put in there. Good, good, good. I did work on the oval last week, so I don't know if you guys can tell, but the oval is a lot smoother than it was just a couple weeks ago. But unfortunately, they're not racing on it anymore this year, so it doesn't really matter that much. Anybody wants to come tomorrow night and help pull pipe for the track change we're doing? We should be done racing tomorrow, probably about 7:30, I'm guessing. I'm going to pull pipe, and then Sunday, I got to work all day. And then I'll come down here after 6 o'clock and get on the tractor and pretty much start moving dirt until I get tired. And then be back all day Monday and all day Tuesday to get it done. Yeah. Yep. Alex, head on down. You drew the number 1. The computer likes you, bro. Sean, you're going to be on the number 2.
Sean Olander.
If you guys are looking for a motorcycle, Sean's one of the top dogs there at Edwards. That's where I got my scooter from. Steve Eichler, you're on the 3. Oh, help us out, Monster Truck. Look out. Monster Truck, there you go. Good job. Emerson, you're going to be on the number 4. Yeah.
Emerson Chestnut.
Earl's already checked in. You're on the number 5. And Chloe drew the number 7. Or number 6, whatever, same thing.
Chloe Dorsch.
All right. You know why I'm excited today? I went and got myself a wireless mouse and a wireless keyboard. So there's like less clutter right here. It's really good. I'm excited. Okay, here we go. First race of the night. Let's get Chloe on her spot back there. All right, here we go. Driver's ready, marshal's ready. Shake and bake. At the tone. Here we go. Oh, man. Last week's Plex spec races, the starts were pretty exciting. Look at that's Steve and Alex. Steve trying to get around his kid. Oh, he runs right into him, though. Sean's going to go around the outside. It's Alex, Sean, Steve, Chloe, Emerson, Earl. That was your order after 1. Chloe's back there. Now in 3rd place. That's awesome. Let's see. Alex is in that red and gold buggy. Sean is right there in the orange slash. Chloe is in that, well, a whole bunch of colors on that car. That's pink, teal, blue, purple. Steve moves up to 4th. Your leader's on a 9. That's Alex Eichler now on a 503. Alex now back up to an 801. He's in that red and gold buggy going around the outside there of Chloe and his pops there. Good driving. That's, I think that was Earl just coming around. Oh, Emerson's in the buggy. Earl's the monster truck. No, it sounds like the gear mesh is a little tight. That's what I thought. Might be wrong, though. Only a minute left to go here in this first heat. It's now the Alex Eichler up front on a 9-lap run again. Then you're going to have Sean on a 7, Chloe on a 7, Steve on a 7, Earl and Alex on 6s. That's pretty good. Earl is on a 6 at 5:20. How about Steve? Steve's on a 7 at 5:16. The track's kind of slower. It's about a half second slower tonight than where it was last week with my my 2-wheel car, but I do have a brand new 2-wheel drive car, so you never know. Chloe's on a 7. How about Chloe Dorsch on a 7-lap run, 5:29? She's doing really good. We got 8 seconds left to go here in this very first heat of the night. Plex spec beginner. Remember, it's Friday. Nobody's any good. Nobody cares. Ooh, Sean, you made the extra lap right at the end, and Alex did not. 8 at 5 flat for Alex. You are done. Everybody else will be done when they cross the line. Here comes Steve.
Steve Eichler done.
Steve is done.
Emerson Chestnut done. Earl Chestnut done. Chloe Dorsch done.
Just waiting on Sean. Here he comes. There he
Sean Olander
goes.
done.
Excellent.
All drivers are finished.
Let's
The race
get
is
those
completed.
transponders back in the bin and get ready for heat number 2. Anybody wants to get into a good buggy, your race director has got his carpet car for sale with a ball diff, which means you can run it on the dirt. Matthew, black number 8. Loper, black number 9. There you go. Perfect.
1 minute to the start of the race.
It's not just motorcycles, too. You can buy, quads and side-by-sides and all sorts of stuff from Edwards over there. Gear, you can get helmets, you can get an OGO bag over there. Watching the straight. It's supposed to be 62 degrees on this Wednesday. I might get my scooter out and ride it to work. It depends on how cold it's going to be in the morning.
Less than 5.
Don't listen to that.
Hayden Kincaid.
I know. I got it out and rode it a couple of Sundays ago. I took it out for about 30 minutes. It was 30 minutes. Because it was late. It was after work, so it was like 6:30 to 7. Started getting kind of cold, and all these people were outside coming out of hibernation. All these little kids saw me. They're like, do a wheelie, do a wheelie. I'm like, I'm 250 pounds on a 110, dude. There's no way I'm doing a wheelie.
Matthew Loper.
All right, no more laps, no more laps. Just bring them to the corner. Bring them over there by the tractors. Don't take any more laps. Don't take any more laps. There's supposed to be 7 in this one. I see 1, 2, 3, 4. What's that? Yes. Yes. Should be Leo Salvador, Casey Ray, Ever Heitman, Matthew Phillips, Matthew Loper, Palmer Bartlett and Peyton Kincaid. You guys are up. Black number 10. Thank you.
Ever Heitman.
All right, now look, we got one more coming out. One more coming out, and then we'll get you lined up on the grid. Get this one going. Okay, Leo, you have earned the #1 spot because the computer decided to give it to you.
Lio Southmore.
Casey Ray, you're on the #2.
Casey Ray.
Evra, you're going to be on the #3. Matthew Phillips on the #4.
Matthew Phillips.
Matthew Loper, the Super Bandit, on the #5. Palmer, you're going to be on the #6. Peyton going to be on the #7. All right, all right, all right. Driver's ready. Marshall's ready. Shake and bake at the tone. You guys are a little jumpy, aren't you? Here we go. Time to beat is an 8-lapper at 5 flat. Got to get through those first corners without getting monster jammed. All right, first one's in the books. Uh-oh. What do we got? We got Palmer Bartlett out in front with the Rustler. Oh, cutting the track a little bit, guys. I don't want to have to put a pipe down, but I will. Got to go to the middle of the oval. Doink. Oh, yeah. That's Evra. That's Evra and Matthew Phillips battling for the lead. Leo's going to be in third. Leo, you got to go to the middle of the oval. One more time, I'm going to have to cut you a lap down. You got to go to the middle of the oval. All right. So now it's Evra, Leo, or Evra, Leo, and Matthew are your top 3 now. Leo, make sure you turn to the inside. Right there. There you go. Good job. Thank you. Looks like we lost a couple. Oh, we did. That's Casey's truck. That blue short course truck and the orange four-wheel drive, they're racing for first and second. There's Loper and Bartlett. That's racing for fourth and fifth as they go down the straightaway. Here comes first and second again. This time, Leo gets to the inside on that corner. Peyton comes around. She's doing a good job. 51-second lap, not too shabby. 1:30 left to go on the clock. Matthew hanging out in third place. You've got top three runners on 8-lap runs, 7-lap runs for Matthew, Palmer, and Peyton. That's pretty good. Oh, looks like Leo's stretching it out a little bit now. Leo's going to be on an 8:03. That's only 3 seconds off the top qualifying time. Matthew Loper with a big crash, but it's a Super Bandit. It's getting going. Evra in the 2 spot. Comes Peyton. 45 seconds. Man, we might see Leo creeping up there now. Leo's on 8 at 5:02. About 30 seconds left to go in this one. He's got 30 seconds to pick up 2 seconds off the pace. See if he can get onto a 9-lap run possibly. Evers on an 8 at 5:14. That's a pretty good time. Comes Loper. Matthews on a 7 at 5:26. That's actually his fastest lap. 36.9. That's only about 10 seconds off of what the stock buggy guys are doing. Leo still, ooh, yeah, Leo got it. The 9th lap, keep going. Picked up the 9th lap on the last lap. That's going to move him to the top spot, no matter what happens. Evers done. Palmer's done. Peyton's done.
Peyton Kincaid done.
Matthew's done. Matthew Loper. There's 2 Matts in this one. Got 2 more to go. 3 more to go. 3 more cars. 3 more cars. Here comes one.
Matthew Phillips done.
Wait on Leo. Leo's got that 9th lap. First one tonight to get 9 in Plex spec. And there it is. Excellent. All right, bring him in. Bring him in, bring him in, bring him in. Get those transponders back to me, please.
The race is completed.
Let's go. What?
Sorry, just grab it.
Yeah, I mean, you got a 1 lap in. Sorry.
Okay, what are we doing? Blue 7 for Sonia Field.
Yep, blue 7. There you go. Let's get those transponders back, please, and get out there right away to Marshall. Bring those transponders back. Get out there right away to Marshall, please. Thank you. Wickersham, blue number 9. There you go. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
1 minute to the start of the race.
I'll give you that one. Perfect. Thank you.
Anyone for Hudson?
Hudson, blue number 8. There you go. Thank you. Daniel, blue 6. There you go. Thank you. Thank you.
Less than 5.
All right, all right, all right. Daniel, Sonia, Hudson, Macklin, Kaysen, Nick, John, and Rick. We are up. Race number 3 of Plex Spec. Should be 8 of you in this one. All right. There you go. Thank you. No more laps. Bring them over to the corner. You guys are all too far forward. Bring them over. Oh, we got one transponder on the outside of a truck. We got to get that fixed. That's got to go on the inside. That has got to go on the inside. Somebody help me out. Let's get that one on the inside of the truck, please. Otherwise, those will bust off, and then you owe me $100 and something bucks. And they don't make them anymore, so then we're doubly in trouble. Let's go. See 7 out of 8, so that means we got one more coming. Plex Spec. Do. That guy's insane. Perfect. There's number 8. We're gonna get that truck put back down here. All right. Here we go. I need Daniel. Cross line, go to the number 1. Daniel to the number 1.
Daniel Lures.
Sonia to the number 2.
Sonia Field.
Hudson to the number 3. Hudson. Perfect. Yep, keep
Hudson
going.
Black.
Perfect. All the way down on the number 3. Macklin on the
Macklin
4. Kaysen on the 5. We got a couple twinsies out there. Nick, you're going to be on the number 6. Nick Chadwell. He's in the RB10. John
Chadwell.
Tripletti is going to be on the number 7.
John Trapletti.
And Rick Bartlett's going to be on the number 8. Excellent.
Rick Bartlett.
All right. This is race number 3 of Plex Spec Beginner. Let's have some fun. There's going to be 8 of you. We're going to get that one straightened out here. Is that car going by itself? Hey, Nick, is that thing going by itself? No, it's fine. Okay, all right. I can show you how to fix it. All right, here we go. Driver's ready? Marshall's ready. Shake and bake at the tone. Here we go. Hang on to her. Daniel with a kind of a whole shot start there. Ooh, oh no. Oh. Oh, that one doesn't sound very good. I think that's Kaysen battling that Typhon. That is. Kaysen and Daniel, 1 and 2, they get away from the rest of the pack. We got a ways to go. I think this is Tripletti. It is. John up to the 3 now. I think this, oh, Macklin's truck just said nope. Rick Bartlett up to the number 4. Oh, no, that Raptor is toast. Looks like a broken rear hub carrier. That's a tough start. Looks like a broken rear hub. Don't see that too often, but it does happen. Kaysen really is going fast right now. He's on a 9 at 5:35. Your TQ, your top spot, is a 9 at 5:48. Tripletti's going to come around in the 2 spot now, as it looks like we lost Daniel. So John on a 8 at 5:28 as well. That's a good solid A main time. Got a long ways to go. Your leader goes on his lid. Here comes John. Wow. We started with 8. We're down to 5. That happens. This is why Plex spec is Plex spec. Kaysen and John right in the middle of the track. Kaysen can't quite do the big jump. Neither really can John. So here they come up to the oval section. Tripletti right on his rear bumper. Thank you. Got it. Sonia in the 4 spot. She's on a 5-lapper at 5:25. Looks like Tripletti took the lead. He's on the far end with the bug body. Pretty sure that's that Amazon bug body that you can buy with a whole bunch of different colors. I've seen greens, pinks. Might have lost another one. I think that's Rick. John's on an 8 at 5:10. That'd be good enough right now for about 3rd qualifier. These guys are off that 9-lap pace. Kaysen coming up top. Kaysen on an 8 at 5:31. Nick coming around. Car looks like it has a little bit of extra brake to it now. Sonia up to 3. Up to the 3 spot. Look out, guys. Here he comes. Yep, right there. Tripletti, 8 at 5:08. Second qualifier right now is an 8 at 5 flat. Right now, John's showing in the 4 spot in the main. Kaysen showing in the 5 spot in the main. So, got one more heat to go. Thank you. Nick gets another lap in here. Looks like Daniel got going again. That maybe it was just a battery. That's tough. When that happens, he stops right here at the line. Here comes Sonia and Kaysen. Oh no. Look, John is out. We're down to 4, maybe 3. Ay, ay, ay. Attrition starting to rear its ugly head. So that'll put Kaysen back to the lead. I think Sonia now will move up to 2nd. Nick's going to be in the 3 spot. Help us out. Comes Nick, that RB10. Kaysen on an 8 at 5:14. That'd be good enough for 5th overall. Got one more heat to go, though. We'll see how fast that next heat can go, and then we'll go back inside, work on our stuff, get ready to do it again in about 40 minutes or so. I'm still thinking Still thinking maybe 8:20 for round 2. Sonia picking it up a little bit. She's up to a 6-lap run. That is time. Cross the line, you're going to be done. Hang on, I got a hand count. There we go.
Jason Wickersham done.
Here comes. Looks like Tripletti got back out there. Still going to get
John Tripletti
second
done.
after a 2-minute pit stop. Nick's
Nick
going to be
Chadwell
done in
done.
4th. And Sonia will end up in 3rd. And that right there is going to do it. You guys are done. Everybody is done. All right, bring back those, bring those transponders
The race
back
is completed.
and get out there right away to quarter marshal. Yes. What's your name? Yellow 10, that one never works. I'm going to give you that one instead. And actually, I'm going to give you... Nope, you get out of here. Go away. I'm going to give you that one. Put that one instead.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Get those transponders back. Get out there right away to Marshall. Last Plex spec heat. We're doing pretty good. It's 7:36. We could get this one done by 7:45. It should be really easy to get through the next 3 heats. They make a beard straightener? Interesting.
Less than 5.
Colson, green number 9.
Jonathan Gardner. Cody Barrick. Mason Nowak.
Okay. No more laps. No more laps, please. No more laps. No more laps. No more laps. Don't take any more laps, please. Don't take any more laps. I said, yeah. Don't take any more laps. Yeah, last week my my Saturday feed got copyrighted on YouTube because I was playing music in between the heats. So I gotta remember not to do that tonight. I don't monetize the live streams anyways, but still, I don't like seeing that little red thing down there. All right, Steve Sopa, head on down to the number 1. You got put on the number 1.
Steve Soper.
Cody, you're on the number 2. Jonathan Gardner going to be on the number 3. Kaylin Field, you're going to be on the number 4.
Kaylin Field.
Kyrie going to be on the number 5. Uh-oh, I got nothing. Colson, you're going to be on the number 6. Jeff, you're going to be on the number 7.
Jeff
And
Withersham.
Mason's going to be on the number 8. It's probably plugged in backwards. That's usually the way it goes. Well, I mean, I can hand count. It's not a big deal. It's just I'll be hand counting 2 cars. All right, all right, all right. And drivers. Where's my marshals at from the last one? There was 8 of you. I see 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We're missing 2. We should have Kaysen, John, Sonia, Nick, Rick, Daniel, Hudson, and Macklin out there. Hey, one of you 2 kids. Hey, one of you take this bucket. The other one come over here to this cone. I don't care which one. Make a decision. There you go. Perfect. All right. That won't be so bad. All right. Here we go. Drivers ready. Marshals ready. Shake and bake at the tone. Here we go. Kyrie gets a little bit of a squirrely start. Soper usually has a pretty good Plex spec truck. So does Berwick, actually. And that's your top 2 right now. That's Steve and Cody. Those are 2 heavy hitters here in Plex. Jonathan Gardner in the 3. Oof. Hang on to it. You can do it. Oh, help, 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 help. Soper out in front on a 10-lap run. Uh-oh. Berwick also on a 10-lap run. That would obliterate the current top qualifying time. Comes Kyrie for his first lap. A whole gaggle of trucks coming up the hill now, including your leader in that all-yellow truck. Soper on a 903. Berwick on a 9513. They got to wade through traffic a little bit now. Jeff coming around. 2 minutes in, 3 minutes left to go. Lots going on. Chadwell, Colson doing a good job with his buggy. I'm up to 3rd. Jonathan in the 4 spot. Whole bunch of cars. Oh my goodness, I saw that coming. Watch your face. That could have been bad. I think this is Berwick taking the lead. It is 9 at 5:17. They get him up to the 2 spot. Kyrie coming around. Steve coming around. Kalen coming around. Halfway through this one comes a Senton with monster truck tires. I love it. That's Mason. Oh, a little shortcut there for Mason. That's Colson and Jonathan. That's for 3rd and 4th place. Berwick still hanging on the lead now, 9 at 5:14. The TQ is a 9 at 5:48. Steve Soper also in front of that top time. This track's tough tonight. It's a little colder out this week, so the drip definitely affected the racetrack a little bit more. Usually last week, the second round, it got really good for us in 4-wheel drive buggy. First round was good too, but second round got really good. We'll see if that happens again tonight. Berwick out in front. Colson hanging on to that 3 spot. In fact, that's Jonathan getting around him right there. That's for position. Oh, help that blue buggy out. Middle. By the oval. Middle by the oval. There you go. Good job. Oh, man. 1 minute to go. It is Plex spec craziness. The silver and blue buggy is your leader. Hang on to it. Soper in the 2. Both of them on 9-lap runs. They'd be 1st and 2nd after this first set of qualifiers. Colson back up to 3rd. Jonathan in the 4. Kaylin in the 5. She's a lap back. Jeff getting his last lap in, I think. Got a couple more to go. Kyrie getting a lap in. Soper's going to get that 9th. Oh, Soper got the lead. Oh, no. What happened? I think Cody's going to miss out on the extra lap. Oh, and he does. 8 at 5 flat, .505. Still be 3rd overall, though. Here comes the race for 3rd place. Buggy versus short course truck. Colson got it right in front of Jonathan there. Nice job. Here comes Jeff. Lights are on Jeff's truck. Waiting on Kaylin. Steve got the extra lap, and we'll take the TQ. Comes Kaylin.
Kaylin field done.
And here comes Mason for his last lap. In the Monster Senton. Excellent.
Mason no act done.
And Kyrie. Kyrie's got one more. Kyrie's going to get 5 laps. Got into the loose stuff out there. Got into the slick spot. Come on, you can do it. You can do it. There you go. Let's get those transponders back. We have got 13.5 4-wheel drive coming up next. 13.5 4-wheel drive coming up next. Let's get those transponders back. Officially, marshals are from Truggy. If we could get some volunteers, that would be awesome. There's going to be a few people running back to back to back here at the end. Not a whole lot we can do about it.
The race is completed.
I need all those transponders back here before we can get 4-wheel drive started. 13.5 4-wheel drive. Let's go.
Anthony Santi.
Race number 5. Race number 5. Don't break them before you race them. Officially, the marshals are from Truggy. However, I know Steve is racing in this one, so it just looks like leaves us with 2, which is... And there it is. All the transponders are back in the bin. Back in the bin. We're going to have Nick, JT, Steve, Sal, and Anthony in this one.
Nick Chestnut.
I see 3 out of 5.
Sal Salvador.
There's Sal. So JT and Steve are going to be up. I'm going to go grab my car real quick. There's JT.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Now I can shut my door for a little bit. Thought I saw Josh Christensen here. He left? No.
JT Field.
All right. Just waiting on Steve. No worries. Once we hit start, I'm going to run inside and grab my buggy so I'm ready to go, and then I'll tell you what you're doing. So it'll be quiet for a little bit. Hello from Jarabacoa? Jarabacoa. Children Mountain. Huh.
Less than 5.
Hey, we got somebody that wrecked already on pit lane. Again, tomorrow night we're going to pick up pipe. Only about half the track is coming up. And then track will be open. No, it won't be open. Sunday is on road. Sorry. I don't know who asked me that earlier.
Steve Wall.
Hey, Andy, the track will be closed Sunday because of on road. I forgot about that. On road finals are Sunday. So the track will be closed Sunday, and then we'll right after work. I think I work till 5, so that means I got to hang out for an hour, and then flip on the tractor and get after it. Okay, we need a marshal over here by the tractors. My 2 boys. One of you guys go over here. Okay, and then over there, we're good. All right, here we go. It's going to go. Nick, JT, Steve, Sal, Anthony. I'm going to spread you out. Oh, hold on, JT. Wait, you got to go until I call your name. Come back, 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 come back. You guys are on your own clock, so I'm going to spread you out. So don't go until I call your name. Let's try that again. Nick. JT. Steve. Sal. And Anthony. All right, I'm going to go get my car real fast. It's going to be quiet for a little bit. couple minutes in, you got Steve Wall on a 12 at 613. Anthony Santi also on a 12 at 613. JT's on an 11. Sal is on an 11 at 611. Our two-wheel drive buggy class will be coming up next. That one's probably going to get ran by itself. I'm going to turn on the computer, and it'll run it for us. Turn on the lap times as well. There is Steve Wall running that Losi 4x4. Anthony Santi also running the Losi car. I think JT is as well. I got to tell you, if you're looking for the best four-wheeler, the TLR is definitely the best four-wheeler. Straight away, straight away. I was shocked. This last weekend they held the not the Cactus Classic, the Desert Classic in Arizona. And I saw a picture of Ryan Mayfield running an Associated two-wheel and a Losi four-wheeler, and I thought, uh-oh, he's running a TLR four-wheel drive. That's like cheating. And he didn't make the main. I was like, what? How is that possible? $12 at 6 flat for Steve Wall. That's pretty good. Not to burst his bubble or anything, but last week I did 15. Wah, wah. He's up there like, that guy sucks. Why would you say that? 13, 628. Fast lap so far, 27.5. Anthony Santi on a 12 at 17. JT's on 11.08. Sal's on 11 at 6:16. We got 4 out of our 5. I saw Nick walking in. We got 1 minute left to go here in this one. We're going to turn on a bunch of our sounds.
After 5 minutes 6 seconds, the top drivers are Steve Wall in first place, followed by Anthony Santi in second place, followed by JT Field in third place. 28.4.
35 seconds. We got a few guys running back to back. I know Steve and Anthony, I think, are running back to back. Everybody else will be marshalling, and then we'll need some fillers again.
27.8. 34 flat.
We'll make sure we have all those in place before I hit the start button.
545.5. 35 flat. 27.7.
Ooh.
29.5.
Keep going. 13 lap run.
30.1.
JT, you're done. 11:03. We did add independent four-wheel drive this year for the ProTech and Summer Series races. And the INS race will have it again. So if you're just a regular Joe with no sponsors,
27.3 Anthony
that is your four-wheel drive class for this summer. Waiting on Steve. Looks like Nick got back out there. He did. Excellent.
45.6 Nick Chestnut done.
All right.
All drivers are finished.
It is two-wheel drive buggy time. Two-wheel drive buggy time. Let's do this. TJ, me, Anthony, Alex, and Steve. And I think Nick said he was going to try to run his. Got my brand new TLR 22 5.0 Elite that I'm running tonight for the first time. Got 2 shakedown runs with my car. So officially, it'll be the first race on that new car of mine. Had to grind some hubs on that thing, so hopefully I don't run anything tonight and break. Or if I do break, hopefully it's on a left side, because I only have one left side ground down. I forgot the right side to do. I didn't do it yet. Car works pretty good, though. So I'm not too worried about it.
Steve Wall. Alex Sturgeon.
Got Steve and myself. I see TJ getting out there. Anthony Santi was running back to back. I see Alex Eichler's out there. What are you guys looking for? Oh. Yeah. Here comes Alex.
Alexander Eichler.
And just need TJ and Anthony. TJ, I got nothing. Got 2 heats to go before we start round 2. Might be looking at, I'm still thinking 8:25 maybe. Depends on how quickly we can get through these last 2. Don't have to knock. All right. Once we get TJ in, I don't know where Anthony's at. He is running back to back, so we'll give him a second here. So my wife likes to send me TikToks, and then I've got I got a friend that works there, and he likes to send me TikToks through Messenger. I don't even have a TikTok account. Like, I don't even know. I mean, I push the button, but I don't want the Chinese to know what I'm doing. I don't want the Chinese to know my internet history. Well, I don't really.
TJ Williams.
There you go. TJ's in. I see Anthony's buggies right there. Marshals look good. I'm going to get Anthony in, and then we're going to get going.
Anthony Santi.
There it is. I have a question. Why did I not get a wireless keyboard and mouse a long time ago? This is so much nicer. It's not even funny how much nicer it is. All right, no more laps. No more laps. Bring him around. Bring him around. No more laps. Well, I'm not going to leave these out here. I'm going to bring them inside, just like I always do with everything else. TJ, me, Anthony, Alex, and Steve, you guys, we're all going to have to go on our own. The computer is on automatic. I'm going to head up there. And when at the tone, TJ, you go, and then we'll just space ourselves behind you, okay?
Less than 5. $27.5. 29.1. 35.3, 34.8, 35.5, 25.3. After 1 minute, the top drivers are Alex Sturgeon in first place, followed by TJ Williams in second place, followed by Alexander Eichler in third place. 31.5. 31.2. 34.8. 32.1. 24.6. 27.8. 30.2. 25.2. 35.1. 34.7. 28.7. After 2 minutes, the top drivers are Alex Sturgeon in first place, followed by TJ Williams in second place, followed by Steve Wall in third place. $27.6. 36.1. 28.7. 33.9. 36.9. 24.7. 28.9. 34.8. After 3 minutes, the top drivers are Alex Sturgeon in first place, followed by TJ Williams in second place, followed by Steve Wall in third place. 24.8. 42.7. 46.3. 27.3. 35.8. 24.7. 33.4. 28.1. 36.8. 24.2. After 4 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Alex Sturgeon in first place, followed by TJ Williams in second place, followed by Steve Wall in third place. 30.4. 27.9. 29.2. 25 flat. 34.3. 48.4. 24.5. 31.1. 31.4. After 5 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Alex Sturgeon in first place, followed by TJ Williams in second place, followed by Steve Wall in third place. 32 flat. 25.4. 32.7. 29.4. 32.1. 25.4. 28 flat. 39 flat. 39.8. 38.3. 24.5. 27.5. TJ Williams done. 33 flat. Steve Wall done. 25.7. Alex Sturgeon done. 31.6. Anthony Santi done. 42.9. Alexander Eichler done. All drivers are finished.
All right, last qualifier of round number 1.
The race is completed.
All right, 8 scales. We need all the kids out of there. No kid marshals, please. No kid marshals.
John Haas. Steve Wall. One minute to the start of the race.
All right. Yeah. Again, last qualifier of round number 1. And we'll get Joel out there. It's 8:14. We're going to be done with this one by about 8:20. So Plex spec heat 2, or round 2, I should say. It looks like 8:30. Can't get away from that. So we'll start you at 8:30. TJ running his stadium truck
TJ Williams.
with the e-buggies. That's brave.
Less than 5.
I could use 1 adult volunteer marshal over here on the oval. Oh. Anybody inside not doing anything? An adult. No kids, please. No more laps. No more laps. No more laps. It's going to go Steve, Joel, John, and TJ. So Plex spec, race 1, probably over there would be really good, yeah. Race 1, round 2, you're going to be up at about 15 minutes. About 15 minutes. We're going to get this one started right now. Here we go. Joel.
Rental 1. Joel Kincaid.
Go, go, go. You're on the clock. And TJ, I'm trying to get you guys spread out a little bit.
26.8. 26.2. 35.1. 30.7. 27.3.
John, Steve, TJ, and Joel right away. 14 lap runs for your top two. John Haas in the silver and black Techno 8-scale buggy. Steve Wall on the other side of the track. He's in the white and orange.
30.2.
TJ Williams running the stadium truck. Joel in that green Losi car.
30.6. 27.5. 25.4.
Uh-oh. Big sweeper up there.
$37.1. 29.3. 26 flat. After 2 minutes, the top drivers are John Haas in first place, followed by Steve Wall in second place, followed by TJ Williams in third place. 41.7.
Wow, you got Bender went to
flat.
fast lane.
28.5.
Andrew Thomas went to fast lane. Huh.
28.2.
Well, I was just looking at stock buggy. Mod 2 wheels got only 8 of them. Dave Alberico, Mitchell Gardner's going to race. Gibson's racing. I didn't even see Riley in the entry list.
29.2. 25.7. 35.3.
Wow, 26
27.2.
four-wheel drive buggies.
After 3 minutes, the top drivers are John Haas in first place, followed by Steve Wall in second place, followed by TJ Williams in third place.
There you go, 22 independent buggies. That's pretty awesome. All right, you got John Haas out in front. John's on a 14 at 6'11". The only one right now on a 14. Steve Wall's on a 13. TJ's on a 12.05 with the stadium truck. And then Joel's going to be on a 12-lap run. Bouncing off the wall a little bit. That's okay.
39.4. 25.4. 29.5.
2 minutes left to go. After this, just a very short break. I did run in and get my stuff on the charger, make a little adjustment to my two-wheel drive.
4 minutes, 1 second. The top drivers are John Haas in first place,
And then
followed
we'll
by Steve Wall in second
get
place,
back to it.
followed by TJ Williams in third place. 27.3. 40.3. 28.2.
Fast laps, 25.4 from John Haas. This will be the last weekend of going around the oval the way we're doing. It'll be a little different.
31.4. 27.5. After 5 minutes, 1 second, the top drivers are John Haas in first place, followed by Steve Wall in second place, followed by Joel Kincaid in third place. 26.2.
45 seconds.
26.8. 125.1. 38.4. 25.4.
What?
27.7. 30 flat.
On the front, yeah. Yep. Whatever the hardest is.
26 flat.
2, 1. Don't stop. Keep going, keep going, keep going.
$28.1.
Steve Wall's done.
28.
Keep going, TJ. John Haas is done. Waiting on Joel and TJ. TJ got that extra lap. Joel's going to finish with 11. And TJ also going to finish with 11 and a pit stop. There it is. All right, it is 12:22. We're going to try to get round 2 started at 8:30. Don't take any transponders, please. If you did have them here in this one, just bring them back. And we'll get ready for round 2.
Chloe Dorsch.
Race number 1, round number 2. Come on up, get your transponders. Everything stays the same. Race number 1, round number 2. Alex, Sean, Steve, Chloe, Earl, Emerson, Ryan. Let's go. Marshals are from race number 4.
One minute to the start of the race.
Drivers, 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 drivers. Race number 1, Plex Barrack is up your arm. Race number 1. Man, if they copyrighted me for some song I made up,
Emerson Chestnut.
then you know something's really crooked at YouTube.
They nailed the church choir.
I know. So stupid.
They'll just like cut half the video audio. I'm like, but it's somewhat. We have a non-profit, so we have the whatever thing you have to get from the music industry. $500 a year.
Yeah, but
Earl Chestnut.
a cover shouldn't be copyrighted though. Huh.
Alexander Eichler. Ryan Rira.
That's
1 minute
messed
to the
up.
start of the race.
Race number 1. Got almost everybody checked in. No more laps. No more laps. No more laps. There's Steve. Alex Eichler, head on down to the number 1, please. Sean Orlander, going to be on the number 2.
Sean Olander.
Steve Eichler, going to be on the number 3.
Steve Eichler.
Chloe, going to be on the number 4. Earl Chestnut, going to be on the number 5. Emerson Chestnut, going to be on the number 6. And Ryan, you're going to be on the number 7. Kyrie, stand up. That's your corner. All right, here we go. Drivers ready? Marshall's ready. Round 2 starts right now. Here we go. See if our leaders get a good start. The TQ now is a 9-lapper at 5:27. Alex was flirting with 9 laps in the first one. He's just got to get a clean run. Got to be smooth with that 2-wheeler. We got one upside down. Got a couple that didn't make the first one. Ryan's all the way up to 3rd. He goes upside down. That same corner. Watch your face.
$35.6. 36.6.
So Sean leads us out. Steve up to the 2nd spot. Alex now in 3rd.
41.8.
How about Chloe? Ah, Chloe goes a little long. Kyrie, get your sister. Never mind. Back wall, back wall, back wall. Oh man.
38.2. After 1 minute, the top drivers are Sean Olander in first place, followed by Steve Eichler in second place, followed by Alexander Eichler in third place. 107 flat. 112.3. 35.6. 43.4. 47.8. 58.6.
Eichler
38.4.
back to the front. There's Alex, 9 at 5:18. Alex taking advantage of the clean track. How about his
After 2
dad?
minutes, the top drivers are Alexander Eichler in first place, followed by
Steve
Eichler
in the
second
2, that'd
place,
get him up to
followed by
7th.
Chloe Dorsch in third place. 42.1.
Emerson's buggy sounds a lot better than round 1. There's Ryan. Ryan's going to be up to the 3 spot.
33.3.
Then you're going to have Sean, Chloe, Emerson, and Earl. We got 2.5 in, 2.5 left to go. Your leader is the gold and red buggy of Alex Eichler trying to get the top spot.
124.7. 39.3. 35.1. 38 flat. After 3 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Alexander Eichler in first place, followed by Steve Eichler in second place, followed by Ryan Rira in third place. 51.9.
Alex Eichler in front.
52.1.
Steve, Ryan, Sean, Emerson, Chloe, Earl.
144.4. 41.3.
Steve Eichler looking to move up into that A main. How about Alex? Alex's buggy looking sharp this round.
34.9.
Still holding on. 9 at 5, 14 for Alex Eichler.
44.1. 114.7.
Straight away. Straight away. Straight away.
46.3.
Straight away.
After 4 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Alexander Eichler in first place, followed by Steve Eichler in second place, followed by Ryan Rira in third place. 52.2.
Alex, Steve, Ryan, that's your top 3. Ryan in this blue buggy here.
46.2.
Missed the first round.
35.6.
He's working on a top 10. Go, go, go.
.8. 42.4. 50.4.
Alex still in front. Barely on a TQ, but a 9-lap run nonetheless. He is on that 9-lapper right now. Cross the line, you're going to be done. Ryan, you got a 7:01 that's good enough for 10th. We'll see if that gets you into the A main. The Chestnuts are done.
53.7 Emerson Chestnut done.
Eichler going to finish with a 9-lapper at 5:22. That'll take the top spot.
39 flat Steve Eichler done.
I got the hiccups. I got popcorn hiccups. How does that happen? Chloe's done. Here comes Sean.
40.3 Sean Olander done.
There it is.
All drivers are finished. The race
Get those transponders back. Get out the right away to Marshall.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Let's get you guys back out there to Marshall and get our Heat 2 guys and gals out on the track.
Less than 5.
Don't listen to that.
Peyton Kincaid.
Ooh, man, popcorn's good when you're really, really, really hungry. There's this nacho cheese seasoning you can get that I get at home for popcorn. It's really good. No more laps. No more laps. Got one more coming out. Oh, I'm officially out of Kickstart. That bums me out. Okay. We'll get you lined up, and then we'll see if we can get Palmer out there. So, Leo, you're on the number 1. Head on down.
Elio Salvador.
Evra, going to be on the number 2.
Evra Heitman.
Matthew Phillips, you're going to be on the number 3.
Matthew Phillips.
Palmer, you're going to be on the number 4. Palmer Bartlett. Loper, Matt Loper, you're going to be on the number 5.
Matthew Loper.
Peyton, going to be on the number 6. Casey Ray, going to be on the number 7. And Nick Chestnut, you're going to be on the number 8. Number 8. Sorry, number 8. I don't know why I said number 9. I must be thinking of the number 9 for some reason. All right. All right, all right, all right. Which chestnut is that over there on the white bucket? Which one are you? Nope, the other one, the red and white. Emerson, go over there. Go back to the back. Back wall where the orange cones are. Yeah, there you go. All right, here we go. At the tone, everybody goes. And away we go. See? I knew I'd put you back there. First one's going to be Leo. Cross the line. That's going to be Palmer. Peyton, Evra.
41.2.
Matt.
44.5.
The other Matt. Then Casey.
49.1.
And then Nick.
49 flat.
Trouble on the straightaway. Getting crushed.
After 1 minute,
Hang on
the
to
top
it.
drivers are Lio Salvador in first place, followed by Palmer Bartlett in second place, followed by Peyton Kincaid in third place.
Leo out in front, 8 at 5:04 pace. Solidly in the A main.
35.9.
Matthew Phillips also looking to move up now.
49.3. 42 flat. 51 flat.
Then it's going to be Palmer, Nick,
56.9.
Evra, Peyton,
51.6.
Casey, and Matthew Loper.
57.6.
And that is tight back there, basically from about third on down. Leo
31.9.
way out in front. 8 at
After 2
5:15
minutes,
though. That's
the top
solidly
drivers
in
are
the
Lio
third
Salvador in
position.
first
Third
place,
position.
Followed by Matthew Phillips in second place, followed by Palmer Bartlett in third place.
Matthew Phillips in
43.8.
second.
37.9.
Nick Chestnut up to third. Evra in the 4. Here comes Loper. Going to be up to the 5 spot now for the Super Bandit. Palmer and Peyton back there.
48.5.
Oh, they both park it at the same time. Funny how that happens sometimes.
$36.6.
That's Matthew getting around Leo for the lead. Oh, man,
40.2.
Nick Chestnut moving up quick. Last week, round 2 got pretty fast. Just seeing what Alex was able to do
42.7.
really shows
37.8. After 3 minutes, the top drivers are Matthew Phillips in
how
first
good
place,
it's getting.
followed by Lio Salvador in second place, followed by Nick Chestnut in third place.
Watch it straight away.
44.6.
Casey up to the 7 spot now.
54.3. 38.8. 41.6. 39.7. 117.7.
Nice, I got you, Matt. Oh, there you go.
After 4 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Lio Salvador in first place.
Leo
followed by Nick
back to the
Chestnut in second
lead.
place, followed
Oh,
by
no,
Evan
not
Whitman
quite.
in
That's
third
Matthew
place.
in front of him.
38.6. 46.8. 126.1. 34.6. 44.4.
There's Nick. Evra getting around Nick there.
102.
Palmer in the Rustler. There's your leader, Matthew Phillips,
32.1.
on 8 at 5:21. That'd keep him 1 spot up in the A main where he's already at. Leo. Here comes a whole gaggle of them, a couple buggies.
54.8.
Matthew, Peyton,
35.9.
Nick, and Ever
38.7.
racing for third place. This will be the last lap. Whole bunch of cars going down the straightaway. Your leader up over that center jump. Last week of that thing. That is a great 8-scale jump, but not a very good Plex spec jump.
33.8.
Matthew is
Phillips
done. 8 at 5:15. You'll move up 2 spots up to 6th overall. Comes Leo. Leo's going to stay in his third
38.4.
position
Lio Salvador done.
in the main. Evra looks like he's solidly in the main for now. You were
38.3.
done getting
Heidman
third
done.
in this one. Nick Chestnut going to come around.
42.1.
Getting
Nick
fourth. He's
Chestnut
going to move
done.
up to 9th overall. That's going to knock a few people out of the main
49.2.
already.
Peyton
Peyton's
Kincaid
done. Matthew Loper's done.
52.8. Matthew Loper done.
And I think that's it. Everybody else is out. Let's bring those transponders back and get out there right away to Marshall. Heat 3 of Plex spec. Let's get you going.
The race is completed. One minute to the start of the race.
Race number three of 4 Plex spec heats. Race 3.
John Trapletti. Less than 5.
Don't listen to that. It was going to say less than 5, but it's not going to go. It's not going. La 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 la. La 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 la. La 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 la. Singing is my thing. You should have heard me 20 years ago. No, yeah.
Rick Bartlett. Sonia Field.
Ooh. No more laps. No more laps. It was not horrible. Are you kidding me? That was totally on. That was totally on tune. You're out of your mind. I'm not. I would love to go to singing classes. That'd be awesome. All right. All right. Bring him around. Bring him around. Oh, man, that one is still toast. This is not a happy senton. Kason, head on down to the number 1, please. Kason on the number 1. Okay, shh, quiet. John, you're on the number 2. Sonia on the number 3. Nick Chadwell on the number 4. Okay. Perfect.
Nick Chadwell.
Rick, going to be on the number 5. Rick's on the 5. Daniel, going to be on the number 6.
Hudson Nowak. Daniel
Hudson
Lewis.
on the 7. And Macklin on the 8. Oh, geez. Hang on. All right, marshals, here we go. Third out of 4 heats of Plex spec.
McLean Olander.
We're going shake and bake at the tone. Here we go. Oops. Get back up there. We are underway. This is heat 3 of 4, round 2 of Plex spec. Once we get through Plex spec, we'll have a heat of 13.5 four-wheel drive, a heat of 17.5 buggy, and a heat of 8-scale buggy. We'll be right back tomorrow. We're going to be right back tomorrow at 10 a.m. for Saturday Speed Off-Road. That's more of a
30.5.
typical RC car racing. So the top 3 switch it out a little bit. This is going to be John, Nick, and Daniel now. A couple guys broke out of the last one that are up in the top 3. Sonia, Kaysen.
47.3.
Then it's going to be Macklin and Hudson back there.
48.3. After 1 minute, the top drivers are John Trapletti
Rick's
in first
upside down.
place,
Rick's going to get
followed
going
by Nick
again.
Chadwell in second place, followed by Daniel Lewers in third place. 104.5. 42.7.
John Trapletti, your leader. Right now he's on a 9 at 529. The TQ is a 9 at 522.
43 flat.
Daniel on an 8 at 19. That would get Daniel 10th overall. Sonia in the 3 spot. She is just outside of the A main.
45.3.
Kaysen,
44.5.
Macklin, Rick.
41.3.
Man, we're going
104.8.
fast. I think round 2 is definitely going to be overall a faster round of qualifying for everybody, maybe. We'll see what happens with 13.5 four-wheel drive and 17.5 buggy. Get him, get him, get him. Nice. That was cool. That was awesome.
After 2 minutes, the top drivers are John Trapletti in first place, followed by Daniel Lewers in second place, followed by Sonia.
Looks like Daniel's going to have a long lap here, but still on an 8-lap run. Oof. Right outside of the main. Hudson coming around.
123.7.
Comes Kaysen. And Nick.
41.2.
Kaysen and Nick, you're battling for third
47.6.
place. How about
50.1.
Macklin also in that third place battle? A couple of them upside down and side by side. I think
39.6.
Macklin's going to swing around and get a couple spots. Tripletti on a 9 to 530. That's just off the TQ by about 8 seconds. Sonia.
113 flat.
Daniel.
36.8.
Daniel Lewers on an 8 at 27. You need to get better than an 8 at 526 to make the A main. Steve Eichler is on the bubble. Oh, help that orange truck out. Help that orange truck out.
In first place,
Watch your
followed by Daniel
faces.
Lewers
Watch
in
your
second
knees.
place, followed by Nick Chadwell in third place. 36.7. 45.6.
That's Macklin and getting around
49 flat.
Kaysen.
52.7.
Nick is in that spot. That battle for third place between those 3 trucks, the 2 red trucks and the blue RB10 buggy down the straightaway.
43.6.
Daniel now in that 10th spot, that 10th qualifying spot,
42.7.
hanging in there. Uh-oh, we might have had one take one for the team.
34.8.
Tripletti, 9 at 27. That still put him third. He's about a half second and getting in front of Steve's time from round 1. 1 minute, 10 seconds left to go. That's Kaysen in trouble. Kaysen already in the 8th qualifying spot. He's the only one in this one not really improving,
51.8.
but he would be in that
After
A
4 minutes, 1
main.
second, the top drivers are John Trapletti in first place, followed by Daniel Lewers in second place, followed by Kaysen Wickersham in third place.
45 seconds left to go.
53.4. 39.9. 52.7.
Ooh, Daniel slips down to a 7. You got to get an 8-lap run. You got to have a good lap here. Going to have a really good lap right here. Probably for the next 2 laps.
$119.1.
20 seconds.
119.4.
Oh, Daniel. No wrecks coming up the hill. Cannot wreck coming up the hill.
55.6.
3, 2, you're going to make it. Now you got to have another good lap. Help, help, help. Oh, never mind. We got it. Go, go, go. John's done. Nick is done.
59.7.
We got a few more cars left to go. Oh, no. Straight away, straight away, straight away. Half the field has to finish. Race to the line, guys. Race to the line. Macklin's done. Cason's done. Hudson's going to be done. Sonia's going to be done. Waiting on the Typhon, the red and black Typhon. Daniel, I think you're going to be just a little short of the A main. You are done. All right, I need all those transponders back in the bin. We have one more heat of Plex spec. It was John, Daniel, Kaysen, Sonia, Nick, Macklin, Hudson, and Rick. I need all those transponders back in the bin, please.
The race is completed.
Transponders, transponders, transponders. Still have about 5 transponders that are out. We have 30 cars tonight, and if you're going home early, I need to know.
Did you get Loper's not going to be?
Yes, I did get Loper. Okay. Let me get more of them back first. Transponders, transponders, please. Transponders, please. Still have a whole bunch of them that are out. Okay, hang on one second. I'm going to get them all back here, and then I'm going to, that way I know I got them all coming back. We need the blue 6, blue 7. Very good. Okay. Who's you? You're first. Colson, green 9.
Cody Barrick. 1 minute to the start of the race.
Wickersham, I don't like using that one anymore, so I'm going to give you that one. Caleb, blue 4. Blue 4. Mason? Did you get whacked out there? Sorry. Let me see. Oh, is that from that? Oh, that hurts. The shin hurts bad. Rub some dirt on it, you'll be all right. All right, I got a whole bunch of transponders to get fixed up here, so get them in your car and get out there to the corner.
Less than 5.
Last Plex Spec qualifier coming up.
Colson Chadwell.
Can you guys tell I got speakers in front of the pit lane now? Or does it sound like it always does? Should be 10 of you. No, just 8 of you. What am I saying? There's 8 of you in this one. Bring him to the corner, please. Bring him to the corner. No more laps. Bring him over to the tractor corner. Where those 2 green... John Deere tractors are that don't run. We're going to pull out of there this spring. That's part of our big track change, repaint, clean thing. The week of April 11th, we're going to drag those tractors out of there. That is a spot. Yep. That spot's supposed to look at the that hard corner right there, and then the other guy's supposed to look at the double after the straightaway. What's that? No. I'm gonna scrap them and get some money. It's gonna be awesome. I used to bury stuff, but then when you got to go move it, and then you end up finding, oh yeah, I forgot I buried that stuff there. I used when the truck was outside, I used a lot of barrels to try to save dirt. Okay, here we go. Let's see, Steve Soper, you're on the number 1. Cody, you're on the
Steve
number
Soper.
2. Berwick. Colson on the number 3. Jonathan Gardner on the number 4.
Jonathan Gardner.
Jeff Wickersham on the number 5. Kalen on the number 6.
Kalen Field.
Mason on the number 7.
Mason Noah.
And Kyrie going to be on the number 8.
Kyrie Barrett.
Okay. Here's the deal. Right now, your top 10 for the qualifying order is Alex Eichler, Steve Soper, Leo Salvador, Cordy Borwick, John Tripletti, Evra Heitman, Matthew Phillips, Kason Wickersham, Steve Eichler, and Nick Nuthouse on the number 10. So the bubble is Nick, 8 at 5:33. You got to do better than that if you're not in the A main. It's going to take a clean run. The less crashes, the better. Drivers ready? Marshall's ready. Shake and bake at the tone. Here we go. Once we get through round 2, I'm going to run upstairs and make a couple sheets of Plex bucks. And then we'll get started with those lower mains. It's usually a handful of you guys that leave for the night. Hopefully not, though. We want you to stick around, of course.
29.
All right, it's going to be Cody, Jonathan, and Steve.
30.8.
That's Wickersham,
37.
followed by Colson.
37 flat.
That's Mason.
42.
Yeah, it is.
46.5.
Kalen and then Kyrie. 1 minute down, 1 minute down. Four-wheel drives coming up, 13.5 four-wheel drives. Marshals are officially from the
After 1 minute, the top drivers are Cody
8 scale guys, but we could use some
followed by
volunteers.
Jonathan Gardner in second place, followed by Steve Soper in third
All right,
place.
Steve Soper
1:09.
on a 9, a 5 flat.
35.8.
That would crush the TQ. That's Wickersham up to the 2 spot.
39.6.
And Jonathan,
48.5.
Jeff and Jonathan trying to drive themselves into the A main possibly. Oh, they can't do that though. A couple crashes there is going to change it up.
44.7.
Mason and Colson.
50.8.
Oh, Mason, we'll allow that once. You got to go through the oval.
47.3.
I don't want to put a pipe there, but if I have to, I will. Steve Soper,
36.1.
9 at 5:08. He's in that yellow four-wheel drive short course truck. A little bit of a gap back. I think that's Jonathan now up to the 2 spot in the white and black slash.
After 2 minutes,
The
top
old
drivers
Jeff
are Steve
Kincaid
Soper in first
colors
place, followed by Jeff
from the
Wickersham in
Torque
second
series.
place, followed by Jonathan Gardner in third place. 43.7. 43.5.
Mason coming around. There you go, Mason. Good job. Kyrie gets a lap. Colson gets a lap.
48.2.
Soper in the yellow truck.
104.6.
Putting a lap here on Wickersham. Wickersham was just in
39.7.
second place. Now he's getting lapped. He's like, man, what happened? I don't even know what happened.
53.9.
Kaylin doing a good job. She's on a 7 lap run. We got 2.5 minutes left to go here. Last heat of Plex Spec before the main events. Probably start the mains probably right at 10 o'clock. Colson's going to move up to the 2 spot. Colson trying to drive his way to the A main. Jonathan in the third. So Colson, if he can get a couple clean laps here, I think he can catch that 10th spot.
46.3.
There's Mason and Steve. Steve still on a new TQ, but just barely. Wickersham in the 7 at 520 pace right now. Kyrie coming around. Kyrie, that's my old buggy, I believe, from like 4 or 5 years ago. Still being put to good use. Speaking of which, anybody wants to buy a buggy, your race director's got his carpet buggy inside with dirt tires and a differential, so it can be turned into a dirt car pretty quick. Just saying.
34 flat.
Steve putting a lap on 3rd place. Colson currently in the top 10. 1:10 to go. Uh-oh, Soper is parked for a second. He's got about, well, I don't know. Oh, that's Cody's buggy in the middle. I was like, what happened? I thought Cody was out there.
Followed by Colson Chadwell in 2nd place, followed by Jonathan Gardner in 3rd place. 0.4.
How about Colson, man? 8 at 525, that'd be good enough for 9th. Steve on a 9 at 523, that would take over the TQ by nothing. That would not take over the top spot. Alex Eichler would hold on. Gardner on a 702, so right now it's just Steve and Colson improving their first round.
16.2.
Got to keep it clean. Got to stay off the pipes.
12.8.
25 seconds. It's going to be close. It's definitely going to be close.
56.7. 33.5.
Wickersham's going to get one more. Colson's going to get one more. It's all on this lap, Colson. You need a clean lap, buddy. Stay off the pipes. Stay out of trouble. You have a shot at taking that 10th spot.
46.1. Jonathan Gardner done.
Oh, no.
46.
Cross the line, you're done. Jonathan's done. Kyrie's done. Steve is done. Kalen's done.
53.2. Kalen Field done.
Mason's going to be done.
44.5. Mason Noack done.
Wickersham's going to be done. We're waiting on Colson to see what the time is. Colson's going to come around and get a 8-lap run. Got to cross the line.
53.1.
There it is. You are done. You're going to come in 12th overall, just missing that A main. But you are in that top 8 group, that 8-lap run group, so good job. That's going to do it. We are done with Plex Spec for the night. Not for the night. What am I saying? Plex Spec qualifying is done.
The race is completed.
Bring back those transponders. 13.5, 4-wheel drive is up. Let's go. Let's get going. Got 3 heats, then we're done with qualifying. We got Steve, Anthony, JT, Sal, and Nick. All the transponders should be making their way back here in the booth. Let's get this show on the road.
Salvador. One minute to the start of the race.
Transponders. Let's get you going. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, grab that for me. Grab that for me. Perfect. Thank you. Should need the black number 1 back, and then we're good. All right, my guys are out there. 8 scale, I see John, and yep, very good. And a couple volunteers, that's awesome. Thank you very much.
Your transponder had a broken wire, buddy. Come here, take your body off.
All right, we're going to go. It's going to go Steve, Anthony, JT, Sal, and Nick. Try not to crash a lot. Marshals, be on your toes. Thanks for volunteering.
Less than
Here
5.
we go. Actually, let's, yeah, right here. If nobody's here and somebody crashes here, that's bad. So, okay, well, now I need one after the drop down. So, get back over there. Where are you going? Oh, okay, getting Emerson. Sorry, I didn't hear you. I have too many people talking at the same time. It's tough, especially when you're losing your hearing. I'm losing selective hearing. That's what my wife says.
Tough. There you go. You got it. Now give Alex the transponder. Give him the red square.
There you go. Thank you.
Good job, dude. Now just put your clip in your window.
Clip it in the window. All right. Yeah, so next week there'll be a jump going that way. So you're going to, man, you're loud. Be this way, and then go bam, that way, and then down, and then up. And then you're going to come up right here, and then you're going to go down straight away. It's going to be awesome. Emerson, go to the middle. Emerson, look at where I'm pointing. Hey, go right there. Those 2 white buckets. Pick one of those 2. And then just don't get in front of anybody if they reckon that jump back there, okay? We already had one kid get whacked, so. All right, it's going to go Steve. That's tone. Anthony. JT. Sal. And Nick. All right, same thing as last time. I'm going to go get my buggy, so it's going to be quiet for the first 2 minutes or so. I'll be right back. Marshals, be on your toes, please.
$26.8. $36.2. 35.6. 34.1. 39.7. 30 flat. After 1 minute, the top drivers are Steve Wall in first place, followed by Sal Salvador in second place, followed by JT Field in third place. 26.7. 32 flat. 32.4. 28.3. 38.6. 32.4. 30.6. 30.3. 27.4. After 2 minutes, the top drivers are Steve Wall in first place, followed by Anthony Santi in second place, followed by Sal Salvador in third place. 27.8. 30.3.
All right, you got Steve out in front, 13:06. That would beat his TQ by a good handful of seconds. Anthony on a 12, JT on a 12, Sal on 11, Nick on a 10. Fast lap so far is Santi with a 26.7, 26.8 there for Steve. How about a 30.3 for JT's fast lap, 30.3 for Sal's fast lap, and 38.6 for Nick's fast lap. About halfway, almost 3 down, 3 left to go.
$27.5, 36.2, 31.1. After 3 minutes, the top drivers are Steve Wall in first place, followed by Anthony Santi in second place, followed by Sal Salvador in third place. 27.3, 42.6, 27.1. 31 flat. 32.3. 34.6. 28.6. After 4 minutes 1 second.
Sorry, I was
top
in the
drivers are
bathroom.
Steve Wall in first place, followed by Anthony Santi in
Yep,
second
I see.
place, followed by Sal Salvador in third place.
I wish they had a way we could pause the race. All right, once a holding pattern here. So, unfortunately, it happens, but not. I mean, it happens, but not ever. But you know what I'm trying to say. All right. Here's what we're going to do. We're going to go right into the mains in about 10 minutes. I'm going to go make some Plex bucks, and the first Plex spec main will be up. So we're going to do that right now. And we'll just forego the rest of qualifying since we're all in the main anyways. And I feel really bad for that young man. It's his first time here in a long time, too. All right, I'm gonna make I'm making the heat sheets right now. Yeah, he did really good tonight too. All right, as soon as John gets done, we're going to start the mains. Plex spec C main. Let's start getting our transponders. Plex spec A main. You are the marshals, guys. You are the marshals. Did his foot get caught in the pipe?
Right in front of me, I came from my truck. He just slipped down where that wet spot is, so caught, and then it sounded like a body cracking.
Race number 1, Nick, Kalen, Earl, Macklin, Casey, Emerson, Hudson, Kyrie, and Rick.
All about what? Oh, he'll be fine. You young kids, you guys rebound pretty quick and stuff like that. Take that one.
One minute to the start of the race.
Race number 1, Nick, Kalen, Earl, Macklin,
Earl, check
Casey,
that.
Emerson, Hudson, Kyrie, and Rick. This should be a pretty fun one. C main time. We just skipped our last qualifier, so we're still kind of right on time for you guys. I shouldn't have to reiterate, but now that we've
Emerson
seen
Chestnut.
that, now it's going to make me say, hey, we need to make sure that we're watching where we're stepping when we're marshaling. I know that that's easier said than done. And plus, we've been racing here for 2004, so 19 years. I've never had that happen before, ever.
Less than 5.
We need everybody to get checked in, and we're going to park you by the tractors. Marshals are from the A mainers. There's 10 of you in the A main. Kyrie's transponder. Let's give him. Let's give him that one. So I'm pretty sure that one works.
There you go.
There are 9 of you in this one. Bring him over to the corner, guys. Just bring him over to the corner. Just bring him to the corner. And then we'll get you gridded up and get all your transponders straightened out then. Bring him to the corner. I see 6 out of 9. Okay. Maybe. All right. While we're doing that, Nick, Nick, go to the number 1, please. Nick Chadwell to the number 1.
Nick Chadwell.
Kalen on the number 2.
Kalen Field.
Earl, number 3, please. Earl, number 3. There you go. Macklin, you're on the number 4.
McClin Olander.
Let's see. Emerson, you're on the number 5. And is Hudson here? Did they leave? All right. Yep. Kyrie.
Kyrie Barrett.
And then it'll be Rick. And they're getting Rick's car going right now. Aw. Okay. Okay, we got to go. Driver's ready. Marshall's ready. Shake and bake at the tone. Here we go. It's a battle of the, I think it's a battle of the chestnuts in this one, isn't it? There's 2 of them. We're sliding through that first corner. Thank you. Sorry.
No, you're good, man.
All right, what do we got? I think that's Macklin in the red Raptor up front. It is. Crossing the line first. Pretty sure that that is Earl Chestnut in the 2. Uh-oh, here comes the whole pack of them. How about Kyrie? Oh, that was sweet. Kyrie.
49 flat.
Little wall ride. Nick's going to be in the 2 spot. Who's going to be 3rd? Kyrie.
54.1.
Then
54.2.
Kalen. Then
56.3.
Earl.
After 1
Then
minute,
Emerson.
the top drivers are McClin Olander in first place.
Oh, man.
Followed by Nick Chadwell in second place. Followed by Kyrie Barrett in third place. 1:0.7. $43.6. $42.9. $50.4.
Just go, man. Yeah, just go. Who cares? It's a slash. It takes a lot to make a slash not work.
After
What do we
2
got?
minutes, the top
This
drivers
is
are McClin
this is
Olander in
Kyrie and
first
Earl
place,
battling back
followed by
there.
Nick Chadwell in second
And
place,
now the
followed by
other
Kalen Field in third
Chestnut
place.
Emerson in the mix.
106.9.
Who is leading this one? I think it's going to be Nick
104.5.
Chadwell going back to the lead. Macklin is still in second, and Kalen is in third.
$54.5.
Yeah, Nick does go to the front. Kalen going to be in the 2 spot.
47.8.
Macklin is in the 3. He's going to drive it. He's just going to, uh-oh. He might have lost his drivetrain on that one. Yep. Oh, darn it. Well, luckily we know a place that sells parts. Look at Kyrie. Look at the Chestnuts and Kyrie battling back there for 3rd place now. That is Earl in
After
front of
3 minutes, 1
Emerson
second,
and
the top drivers
Kyrie
are Nick
leading
Chadwell
both
in
of
first
them.
place, followed by Kalen Field in second place, followed by McClin Olander in third place.
120 left to go.
112.8. 115.5. 51.6. 114.4. 49.6.
Just go. How about Kyrie? Kyrie in third place, and I think that's Kalen. Oh, Kalen's a lap up. Kalen's one lap up. In fact, so is Nick. In fact, they're racing for the lead. That is Kalen in front of Nick. Now Nick back in front of Kalen. Nick goes on his lid. Kalen gonna move up to the lead. Black truck, red stripes.
After 4 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Nick Chadwell in first place, followed by Kalen Field in second place, followed by Kyrie Barrett in third place. 46.1. 52.6. 59 flat. $102.1.
Oh man, Emerson doinking off the pipe. Emerson just texted me he's top seed in two-wheel drive and four-wheel drive down at the Mayhem. Earl taking the Joker lap. 15 seconds left.
$40.7. 47.1.
Nick and Kalen, this will be your last lap. Kalen made the extra lap, so Nick's got to stay clean in front of her here. Nick in the two-wheel drive RB10 buggy. Kalen in the slash. Who's going to finish here between these three? That's Kyrie upside down. Oh, Kyrie gets a good Marshall. Kyrie going a little wide, but Kyrie Barrett going to get third place in this one. Earl's going to get fourth, and he will win the Battle of the Bros tonight. Cheating, but, you know.
114.5 Emerson
The other brother's got to learn sometimes, I guess. There you go. Then Nick's going to take the win. Kalen's going to get second, and that's going to do it. Return those transponders. It's time for the B main. The B main is up.
All drivers are finished. The race is completed.
Get those transponders back. It's time for the B main. Yeah, let me get the other ones back first so I know what we got. That way nobody takes off with them. Yeah, yours isn't here anyway, so.
You probably will. I'm tired.
Transponders, let's go. Dude, I stayed up until, let's see, was it Tuesday night? I stayed up until about 4:40 a.m. because I wanted to watch The Mandalorian and I wanted to watch The Bad Batch, and so then I did, and then I couldn't go to sleep, and I had to be at work at 10, so I was Wednesday, I was
Tired.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Young kids don't understand.
I'm like, I can't do that anymore. What am I doing?
You and Emerson won't do that no more?
Well, Emerson's just like me, so he stays up way later than he's supposed to as well. Two more transponders, two more. I'm a night person, and unfortunately he's not. He was a morning person. He used to wake up 6 o'clock all by himself, make himself breakfast, go to school on time. Now I gotta like kick him out of bed, and I gotta force him to go to sleep. And
We got one right there. Here, bud.
hi, Bert. Is that black? Nope, that's not black number 1. That's what we're waiting on. Blue number 9. I don't have any dogs. I'm not allowed to have dogs. That's why I love everybody else's dog.
Less than 5.
Need that black number 1 back, please. Black number 1. Colson. Blue 6. Peyton, blue number 10.
That black one?
Chloe. That's yours. Yep, that's yours. Yep, you got it. Chloe, I'm going to give you blue number 1. There you go. Daniel.
Yep.
Blue 7. Thank you. Thank you. Hi. What you doing? Huh? What you doing, bird? What you doing? You want up here? Come on. Come on up here. Come on, you can do it. You can do it. You can't do it, can you? Jeff. Green 4. Green 4. Woohoo! All right, all right, all right. We need marshals from the last one. A couple volunteers wouldn't hurt. If you're not doing anything, just watch where you step. Please don't break anything.
Hayden Kincaid.
I'm not making fun of it. I'm being dead serious. Please, no more tonight. I can't take any more. I feel bad. I was in the
Colson
bathroom while
Chaplow.
that happened. I had no idea what was going on. I know. I feel terrible. Let's get checked in. Final 2 Plex spec races of the night, and then we get to wrap up with our mains for the 13.5 four-wheel drive, stock buggy, and e-buggy. And come right back tomorrow. Who's my dude? Are you my dude? Who, you my dude? Bert, you my dude? Hey, look at me. Bert. 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 Hey, Bert. 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 Hey, Bert. Hey, Bert. You my dude? You cold? You're probably cold. All right, park him, just like we do in qualifying. Park him. Park him in the corner. You want down? You want down? You want to go see Andy? You want to go see Andy? Here. Go see Andy. He was cool. I could tell he was looking over at you, though.
Oh, me?
Yeah. All right. Here we go. Colson, head on down to the number 1, please. Daniel, you're on the number 2.
Daniel Lewers.
Jonathan Gardner, you out there? How about Palmer? Palmer on the number 3 then. I think Jonathan went home. Thought I saw him leaving. Peyton, you're going to be on the number 4. Chloe, you're on the number 5. Jeff, you're on the
Holmbush.
number 6. And Sonia
Anderson.
will be on the number 8.
Sonia Field.
He's all right, isn't he? Oh, yeah, there he goes. Whee! There's a wet spot. Don't fall. All right, here we go. B main time. Let's do it. Driver's ready. Marshall's ready. Shake and bake at the tone. A main coming up next. Top 3 in that one will win some Plex bucks for the night.
$28.2. $37.9. $39.5. 42 flat. 42.8.
Okay.
48.3.
How about Daniel out in front? Daniel just missed the main. I mean, he was there, and then he wasn't, and then he was there again, and then he wasn't.
After 1 minute, the top drivers
Colson,
are Daniel Lewis
also
in first
same thing.
place,
Colson was
followed by
there
Colson Chadwell in second place,
till he wasn't.
followed by Sonia Field in third place.
Sonia in the mix back there.
41.5.
There's Daniel. Daniel with a big lead. Got a couple in the middle. Watch your step. That's going to be Colson back up to the 2 spot now. Good job for Colson getting back up there. Peyton in the 3. Then you're going to have Wickersham and Bartlett. Not Sonia. Where's Bartlett at? Bartlett's back there.
49.5.
Chloe comes around. Daniel. Way out in front.
33 flat. 145.8.
Palmer heading down the straightaway. Got the Rustler looking good. You got Colson being challenged here by Peyton. Peyton lost her wing.
After 2 minutes,
Ruh-roh.
the top drivers are Daniel Lewis in first place, followed by Colson Chadwell in second place.
That's going to be Peyton
followed
up
by
to the
Peyton
2
Kincaid
spot,
in
but
third place.
sometimes those cars get a little weird. Without the wing, Colson gets the 2 spot back. They crisscross.
39.9.
Wickersham in the 4, not too far back, kind of lingering.
45 flat. 44 flat.
There's Chloe. And then Paulson and Sonia.
43.2.
Daniel Lure is way out in front. Sonia gets that spot back.
0.6. 52.6. After 3 minutes, the top drivers are Daniel Lewis in first place, followed by Colson Chadwell in second place,
Oh,
followed by Peyton Kincaid in
Wickersham's
third place.
body is hanging on by a
50.7.
thread. It'll go back and it'll kind of go
51.6.
back to where it,
49.2.
the way those work sometimes, it'll go back to where it was.
49.4.
That's devastating.
41.3.
135 left to go.
49.1.
How about Peyton? Peyton in the 2, in the RB10, with no wing. Maybe that's the
41.4.
secret. And Chloe in the 3 spot. The Chicas 2 and 3. Daniel, the pretty big lead over the field.
39.1.
But you got Jeff Wickersham and Colson now
52.3.
going at it back there for 4th and 5th.
After 4 minutes, 1
Sonia
second, the top drivers are Daniel Lewis in first place,
and
followed by Peyton
Palmer
Kincaid
going
in
back and
second
forth
place,
for 6th
followed
and
by Chloe
7th.
Dorsch in third place. 0.5. 44.
45 seconds.
.101.9.
Oh, Chloe's up in a second.
48.5. 53.
Peyton gets the extra lap.
42 flat.
Daniel's putting a lap on both of them. Ooh, that's a hard crash, but that Typhon's okay. 15 seconds. This should be the last lap here for second. Chloe or Peyton? Jeff's still
50.6.
going. Colson's going to be close. Keep it straight. Sonia's going to make the extra
55.8.
lap. She
50.4.
does. Time has expired. Cross the line, you're going to be done. Cross the line, you will be done. Nobody's done yet. Here they come. How about Chloe
42
taking
flat, Chloe
second?
59.2.
Palmer getting 7th.
46.4
Peyton finishing
Peyton
3rd.
Kincaid done.
Daniel taking the win.
46.4. Daniel Lewis done.
Here comes everybody else. Jeff, Colson, Sonia. Jeff's going to be done.
51.4.
Right
Jeff
there.
Wickersham done.
Waiting on 2 more. Sonia in the pink truck. Colson's upside down. Oh, here comes Sonia. Oh, no. Sonia's out of the park. Oh, Colson getting monster jammed right at the end. Not really going to matter a whole lot. You guys are done. Bringing those
110.4,
transponders
Sonia
and
field
get
done.
right back out there to marshal our
drivers are
A
finished.
main.
The race is complete.
It is Plex spec A main time. Plex spec A main. Transponders, transponders, transponders. Thank
Nick
you.
Chestnut.
Transponder, transponder, transponders. Please. That's Chloe's. Thank you. Good job, Kyrie. In your race, that was good. 3rd place. I like it. Waiting on 3 more. I'm going to start handing these out. Okay, we're good. Thank you,
1 minute to
Colson.
the start of the race.
There's the 9. Black number 1,
Steve
which is
Eichler.
Sonia. All right, here we go. Matthew, I don't like giving you that one because that one never seems to want to work. So I'm going to give you. Nope. Not yet.
Elio Salvador.
All right, it is A main time. Bring out the 1980s Rocky movie montage music. Wickersham, purple 4.
Less than 5.
Don't listen to that. All my transponders. We're back from the last one. We need you out there to marshal. Maybe volunteer too for not doing anything. Just watch your step, please.
Ever Heitman.
Got some Plex bucks on the line tonight here in our last Plex spec race of this Friday. We got, I'll see you guys again March 31st. The last day of March. We'll be back for some Family Friday. I see 6 out of my 10. There's the rest of them. Here they come.
John Trapletti.
Excellent.
Kason Wickersham.
All right, Steve, you're on the number 1. Head on down. Steve Soper on the number 1.
Steve Soper.
Alex Eichler on the 2. Leo on the number 3. John on the number 4. Evra on the number 5. Matthew Phillips on the number 6. Kason on the number
Phillips.
7. Steve Eichler on the number 8. Nick Chestnut on the number 9. And Sean Olander on the number 10.
Sean Olander.
Excellent. We could use... Oh, we got one way over there. Okay, I think we're all right. All right, here we go. Driver's ready. Marshall's ready. Shake and bake at the tone. Uh-oh. Couple early little mishaps in a couple different parts of the corner, and we got to change for lead. Oh, Alex barely stretching it out to make that middle gap jump. That gap jump is tough. This is the last weekend that's there.
24.
Top 2 break away pretty quick. I think that's going to be Evra up to the 3.
34.2. 35.8. 37.4. 40.4.
Yeah, it is. Evra, Nick, John, Kaysen, then Leo, Matthew, and
48.5.
Sean, and then Steve all bringing up the rear end. So Alex Eichler already catching up to the tail end of the lead lap. That's his pops in front of him. Watch the straightaway. That was John Chapletti getting over the wrong side. He's going to fall back a few spots. Picks up another one there. Soper up to the 2. Evra doing a great job now in the 3.
4.7.
Whoa, a little wide.
39.7. 37.4. 40.5. 36.3. 32.6.
Alex Eichler's going to have to pick his way through here.
44.1.
He's gotten around Leo and Steve.
36.4.
Soper in the 2 spot. The other Steve
52 flat.
in that yellow truck going down the straightaway. So Alex with a little bit of a roll over there. I think that's Chestnut up to the 3 now. I think he finally got around Evra. So did John. So Tripletti up to the 4.
48 flat.
Evra continuing
the top drivers are Alexander
the hot
Eichler in
line.
first place, followed by Steve Soper in second place, followed by Nick Chestnut in third place. 40.9.
Oh, get out of the way.
47.9. 33.7.
Soper. I think Soper got around for the lead. Yes, he did. Alex is going to fall back to the 2 spot.
43.9.
Where's Chestnut at? Chestnut's way over there. So your top 2 still have a pretty clean and clear track in front of him here for first, second, third. There's third place.
42.2.
Fourth place right there behind him.
42.5.
Tripletti catching up to Nick just a little bit. Matthew also kind of getting away and catching up.
37.2.
Maybe for that battle for third place. It's not over till it's over. 2:10 left to go.
33 flat. 51.9. 48.5. 41.4. After 3 minutes, the top drivers are Steve Soper in first place, followed by Alexander Eichler in second place, followed by Nick Chestnut in
Help
third
us out.
place.
Never mind. We're good.
53.2.
Oh, Tripletti got around Nick.
34.2.
That's third place. Where's Soper? Oh, man.
42.9.
Alex trying to get around Matthew and Sean to put him a lap down, and he does, but Soper's right there. That's first and second, nose to tail.
39.9.
Two-wheel drive buggy versus
47.4.
four-wheel drive short course truck down the
42.7.
straightaway. They crisscross and not touch each other. Good driving up front. Soper bounces off a pipe. Oh, Alex drops a dime right there. That was beautiful. Outside, inside for Alex Eichler, stepping it up. 1:10 to go. He rolls it over, though, on that gap jump. That gap jump's so hard.
45 flat.
Got to make sure you got enough room to get your
37.2.
stuff spooled up so you can clear it. But it's
32.6.
Eichler and
34.1.
Soper, 1 and 2.
34 flat.
Then Tripletti is in the 3, but he's way
The top
back
drivers
there.
are Alexander Eichler in first place, followed by Steve Soper in second
45
place,
seconds
followed
left.
by John Trapletti in third place. 121.2.
Everest still going the long ways.
51.7.
Where's first and second?
40.5.
Oh, Alex rolled it over again. That gap jump is just killing him. Somebody lost a wheel. I think that's Matthew. 30 seconds here for Alex and Steve to figure out who's going to win this one, who's going to take home the big bucks. They might even be
34.7.
locked in on this lap.
41.8.
Alex has got some clean air in front of him. Whoop. Uh-oh. Steve got a little sideways. 15 seconds on the clock. That's Evra.
41.1.
Oh, man, Matthew three-wheeling it out there. I love it.
56.2.
It's a slash, so it'll do it. And Eichler will take the win. A well-deserved win.
32.1.
And Plex
Alexander
spec
Eichler
holding
done.
everybody off. Cross the line, you're done. Leo's going to be done in 7th. Chestnut's going to get 3rd. Soper will get the
40.4 Steve
win.
Soper done.
Where did our couple guys go? That's going to be Kaysen.
46.7
We'll end up in
K's the fishing
8th.
gun.
And that is our Tripletti truck in the middle. That is why he's not coming around. We're waiting on Steve. We're waiting on Matthew. I think Steve is going to move up to 5th. That is going to do it.
41.7 Steve Eichler done. 47.6
Comes Matthew. Look at him. Three-wheeling it to the finish. Going to get 6th.
Matthew Phillips done.
And that will do it. Bring
All
those
drivers are
transponders back.
finished.
Get out there right away. Please. No, what am I saying? You guys are done. If you don't want to marshal, you don't have to, but you could if you want to. Oh, man. All right. Let's get those transponders back. Let's get those transponders back, please. All my transponders need to be back. Nobody in four-wheelers using them, so.
Thank you. Thank you.
Anthony Santi. 1 minute to the start of the race.
Here's your Plex bugs for a second, I think. Great, thank you.
Four-wheel drives are up. We could use a couple extra marshals. Officially, the e-buggy guys are the marshals, but there's only going to be 2 of them. And one of them had to help carry that kid. So let's get a couple volunteers out there. That'd be awesome.
Is it normal for the axles to break like that? Sometimes I have both sides break.
No, I mean, kind of. It happens. I see it happen all the time, actually.
Clash 3 weeks old.
Yeah, but basically,
Nick Chestnut.
how you land. Like if you land on your side like that, even my car would break. Okay. An axle. It's usually flush.
Less than 5.
Bearing, so.
Is there a way to stronger ones? Because
Well, if you buy the expensive ones most people. All right, we got all 5 out there. Steve Wall on the 1, Anthony Santi on the 2, JT's going to be on the 3, Sal's going to be on the 4, and Nick's going to be on the 5.
Steve Wall.
A couple extra marshals wouldn't hurt.
Sal Salvador.
I don't have to go get
JT
my
Field.
car because it's right out here, so that's good. And this is it, just 6-minute main event here for four-wheel drive. You guys don't crash a whole lot. When you do, let the marshals get you. Yeah, just don't do anything, you know. Watch where you're falling. See, the thing is like the poor kid slipped on a wet spot. Those wet spots are gone right around April. Like it's just the overnight drip kind of causes that to happen. So this kind of stinks. All right. Here we go. Shake and bake at the tone. Nice and easy, nice and easy. Get down the hill. Be nice to these corner marshals. We're going to need some volunteer marshalling help for the next one, too. There's 2 guys running back-to-back, so if you want to stick around, that'd be great. Anthony Santi taking the early lead here. JT up to the 2.
21.3.
And I think that's Salvador up to the 3. Oh, Sal looked to the
26
inside,
flat.
but
26.4.
didn't pull the trigger.
28 flat. 32.6.
So we're underway. Anthony pulling away. Looks like Sal got around JT right there on the drop down. Getting that techno a little sideways, though.
31.7.
JT's going to get the spot right
31.7.
back.
After 1 minute, the top drivers are Anthony Santi in first place, followed by JT Field in second place, followed by Sal Salvador in third place. 36.4.
Two-wheel drive coming up.
37.8.
And then buggy, then we're done for the night.
26.6. $31 flat. 33.3. 28 flat. 27 flat. 36.3. 30 flat. After 2 minutes, the top drivers are Anthony Santi in first place, followed by Sal Salvador
Anthony
in second
Santi in
place,
that green
followed by
and
JT
blue
Field in
buggy
third
is
place.
way, way,
30.5.
way out in front.
29.6. 25.8.
Oh, trouble on the double. That is Sally's going to go over, lose 2 spots. JT's going to get around for second, and Steve is back into the game
34.6.
here in third place.
$28.4.
That's battle for second.
$28.4.
Oh, JT and Steve, both of them getting a little slidey.
36.3.
Sal's hanging in there.
30.1.
Anthony's Gandhi. Adios. See ya. Steve had just gotten up in a second, kind of bounced off the pipe. JT and Sal staying right there. Anthony actually looking to put a lap on these guys. That is crazy. Anthony's got that car working really well here in the main.
36.6. 29 flat. After 3 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Anthony Santi in first place, followed by Steve Wall in second place, followed by JT Field in third place. 31 flat. 26.2. 35.8.
Oh, help us out a little bit. Oh, put that one on the other side. That's fine, right there. Oh, there. Okay, fine. Steve Wall up to second, and there's the
27.8.
leader behind him. JT in third, Sal fourth,
26.8.
Nick fifth. We got 2:25 left to go.
34.3. 40.6. 34.8. 26.5. 32.1. After 4 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Anthony Santi in first place, followed by Steve Wall in second place, followed by JT Field in third place. 28.7.
Anthony, Steve, JT, Sal, and Nick kind of spread out on the track at the moment.
29.8.
Steve just got a lap put on him. Where's JT at? JT's not that far behind Steve.
26.5.
Just barely making the drop down.
27.4.
It's crazy.
28.5. 55.7. 30.2. 27.6.
Fast lap is a
28.7.
25.8 from Anthony. That's going pretty fast.
After 5 minutes 1 second.
It's on a
the top
14 to
drivers are
6:11.
Anthony
Not that
Santi
that
in
matters
first
at the
place,
moment.
Followed by Steve Wall in second place, followed by JT Field in third place. 36.8. 35.7. 28.2. 32.8.
25 seconds.
28.6. 112.9. 28.4. 27.6. 27.9.
Cross line, you can be done.
29. Flat JT field done.
JT's going to get third. He'll get a Plex buck.
28.1. Steve Wall done. 30 flat Sal Salvador done.
Sal's done. Steve Wall's done in second.
36 flat Anthony Sandy
Here
done.
comes Nick, and that's going to do it.
45.1 Nick Chestnut
Let's
done. All
get you
drivers
guys
are
out there to
finished.
Marshall. Two-wheel drives are up next. We're just going to let this one kind of run itself. I got Alex Eichler's Plex buck and Nick Chestnut. You got a Plex buck as well. I'm going to wait to run Steve and Anthony's in case they pick up another one.
The race is
I'll just
completed.
combine them. All right. Again, some bonus marshals. We're going to let two-wheel drive buggy run itself here. I'm going to get everybody checked in, then I'll head up there and we'll get started.
Alex Sturgeon. One minute to the start of the race. TJ Williams. Steve Wall. Anthony Santi.
All right, we're just going to get Alex, and then we'll be good to go. Here comes Alex. He's running, just had a really good A-main and Plex spec. We let him run independent with us here in two-wheel, get some track time. E-buggies are up next, then we'll have our night completed. Appreciate you guys coming out. Again, we're taking 2 weeks off from Family Friday because we got the Techno Series next week and the big Tamaya Championship Series race the following weekend on the carpet.
Less than 5.
So we'll be back to a normal starting March 31st. Hey, Peyton, you want to go out there and marshal again? That'd be awesome. Thank you, Peyton. You're my favorite redhead. Alex, cross the line for me.
Alexander.
Excellent. All right, no more laps. No more laps. It's going to go me, TJ, Steve, Anthony, and Alex. Let's make this interesting. I am going to start one lap down. I am going to start one lap down. So TJ on the 1, Steve on the 2, Anthony on the 3, Alex on the 4, and I'm going to wait for you guys to all come around before I go anywhere. And, you know, well, let me see where they qualified at. Hang on a second here. Let me see. We only go by the first qualifier, so my son's calling me. Okay, I'll be 2 laps down. Hang on a second. What?
Were you live when it happened?
Yeah.
What race was it?
It was 13.5 four-wheel drive round 2.
Okay. What? Do you know what part broke, or what happened?
Yeah, he broke his leg.
Damn! Like it snapped?
Yeah,
Jesus!
I know. That's what I said.
The hell?
All right, I got to go race.
Okay, bye.
Good job tonight. Be careful tomorrow on those heads-up races.
Yeah, I know.
Yep.
Honestly, like all I was thinking when I was racing was like qualifying is gonna suck if I don't get the top seed.
All right. Yep. All these people want to race, so I'll see you later.
Okay, bye.
All right, bye. All right, I'm going to put this on automatic, so give me a second here. Hopefully, there it goes. Okay. We'll fast forward. Oh, what the heck? All right, 30 seconds. You guys are going to go at the tone.
Less than 5. $21.2. 25.8. 26.3. 27.4. $26.6. 48.7. 30.5. 32.6. After 1 minute, the top drivers are TJ Williams in first place, followed by Steve Wall in second place, followed by Alexander Eichler in third place. 36.2. 26.1. 28.5. 30.5. 25.2. 26.5. 51.4. 49.5. After 2 minutes, the top drivers are TJ Williams in first place, followed by Steve Wall in second place, followed by Alex Sturgeon in third place. 33.4. 25 flat. 28.3. 31.8. 33.6. 25.2. 31.6. 28.8. 27.7. After 3 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are TJ Williams in first place, followed by Alex Sturgeon in second place, followed by Steve Wall in third place. 38.9. 35.9. 27.7. 36 flat. 24.7. 24.7. 29 flat. 31.1. 41.1. 25 flat. 4 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are TJ Williams in first place, followed by Alex Sturgeon in second place, followed by Steve Wall in third place. 28.3. 32.2. 29.7. 25.7. 33.8. $27.4. 26.2. 32 flat. 31.4. 39 flat. 26.9. 5 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are TJ Williams in first place, followed by Alex Sturgeon in second place, followed by Steve Wall in third place. 24.5. 33.7. 32.5. 32.4. 26.8. 24.9. 31 flat. 37.7. 26.9. 24.9. 32 flat. $29.7 TJ Williams done. 29.2 Alex Sturgeon done. 33.1 Alexander Eichler done. 35.2 Steve Wall done. 32.2 Anthony Santi done. All drivers are finished. The race is completed. Steve Wall. 1 minute to the start of the race.
All right. Still got a Plex buck for JT. Anthony Santee, you can get yours afterwards. Steve Wall. Steve Wall's racing this one too, so we'll see what else he gets. And that's it. Need some adults out there from the last one, please. Last race of the night. Last race of the night. It's e-buggy. You guys are going 8 minutes. Some adults from the last one, please. And that's it. Evra, I don't want you out there, kiddo. Come on out of there. These things hurt when you get hit by
Less
them.
than 5.
These things will break legs. Oh, geez. No more laps. No more laps. No more laps. No more laps. John Haas, you're on the number 1. Steve Wall going to be on the number 2.
TJ Williams.
Joel going to be on the number 3. And TJ, you're going to be on the number 4.
Joel Kincaid.
Not a whole lot of marshals out there. I suppose I could go marshal. I got it on automatic. I'll go to the middle somewhere. Let me bring up lifetime on my phone. $1. You're welcome. All right, let me bring up Live RC real quick. All right, 30 seconds. It's going to go on its own. I'll just call the race from down here. I'll take the hard bucket. Break a leg. I feel so bad. You know what sucks is I know that spot was there. It's from the drip from the ceiling. So.
$19.4. 20.9. 24.3.
John Haas out in front. Oh, the king of the one-footed marshal. Steve and TJ, and then Joel. TJ's just out there for some track time.
31 flat. 52.9. After 1 minute, the top drivers are John Haas in first.
John just did his fastest lap, 25.7, 25.5.
In third place, 37.7. 26.1. 26.6. 31.8.
Steve All just did a 26.6. 25.8 there for John Haas on that lap. So it is John, Steve, Joel, and TJ. Uh-oh.
26 flat. 102.5.
Just one more race day with this really hard drop down.
After 2 minutes, the top drivers are John Haas in first place, followed by Steve Wall.
Probably
in
the
second
hardest
place,
thing we've had in a
followed
long
by Joel
time,
Kincaid in third
actually.
place. 27 flat. 36.1. 26.9. Thirty-one point 8. 25.9.
Joel hanging out in the 3 spot in the e-buggy class.
25.9.
John Haas
31.8.
about a straightaway and a half over Steve.
26.2. 29.5. After 3 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are John Haas in first place, followed by Steve Wall in second place, followed by Joel Kincaid in third place. 25.8.
Nice.
$36.6. 25.1. 26.9. $26.6.
Oh no, watch straightaway.
$26 flat.
John got down to a 25.12 for fast lap now. Steve's had a 25.8 and Joel's had a 31.8.
35.4. After 4 minutes 1 second, the top drivers
Hard
are
crash
John
at the end of the
Haas in first
straightaway.
place, followed by
Inside,
Steve
go
Wall in second
inside, go
place,
inside. Oh
followed
no,
by
there's
Joel
2 of them.
Kincaid in
Go
third
inside.
place. 25.4. $27.8.
That was weird. 3 minutes, 27 seconds left to go. John Haas out in front, followed by Steve, Joel, and TJ.
25.5. 46.3. $27.1. 26.9. After 5 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are John Haas in first place, followed by Steve Wall in second place, followed
3
by Joel
minutes,
Kincaid in third
2:53
place.
as a matter of fact.
31 flat. 31.2. $29.8. 27 flat. $25.6. $38.6. 27.1. 33.5. 25.5. After 6 minutes 2 seconds, the top drivers are John Haas in first place, followed by Steve Wall in second place, followed by Joel Kincaid in third place. $26.9. 33.1. 25.8. 28.9. $26.4.
All right. Uh-oh.
27.7. 30.4. 37.8.
1 minute left to go.
After 7 minutes, 2
Still
seconds.
John,
The top
Steve,
drivers are John Haas in first
Joel, and
place,
TJ.
followed by Steve Wall in second place. followed by
TJ on his
TJ
own
Williams in
out there
third
with the
place.
truck.
26.4. 25.6.
Uh-oh.
27.7.
Made it.
39.3. 28.4. 26.4.
Also made it.
31.2.
Cross line, you're going to be done. Looks like it's going to be John, Steve, and Joel in 8th scale.
25.9. Steve Wall done.
TJ will get 15 laps. John's going to get 19. Steve's going to get 18.
33.3
Joel's going to
Joel
get
Kincaid
14.
26.6 John Haas
And-
done.
That'll do it. When TJ crosses the line. I got to make some Plex bucks, and then going to
29.3
see if
TJ
we
Williams
can
done.
figure out what's
All
up with
drivers are
Anthony's
finished.
car, and then we'll be done. Thanks for coming out. All the Plex bucks written up for 2-wheel drive and 8 scale here.
Georgie! Come on, Georgie! Come on, Georgie! Oh, Gracie, sorry, Gracie. Come on, Gracie. Come on, Gracie. Oh, Georgie's Emerson's girlfriend. Come on, Gracie. Gracie. Come on, Gracie. Here. Come on, Mama. Come on, Mama. Come on, Mama. I got you, Mama.
There you go, Mama.
Hey. Hello.
No, I wish. I've never thought about stealing a dog until I saw him. Just put it in there for me. Hey, take this. Take it back.
Transponder 9439808. Transponder 9439808.
Still applies, I guess, you know.
The race is completed.